Anyways, hi there, everyone. Welcome to some Final Fantasy XIV 7.3 MSQ. I'm Gunbreaker, and this is my HUD. I keep getting surprised about how busy it is when I come back on. I will admit I haven't played this game as much as I thought I would, especially with Cosmic Exploration out, with how much I was really into the Diadem. I touched Cosmic Exploration for 2 days and never went back. And I never even checked out the new combat area, field, whatever it's called. I don't know. It's not necessarily fault with the game. I've just been working on some stuff on my own. But yeah, I'm ready to go ahead and see how the end of Dawntrail is today. Next stream of Final Fantasy XIV will also be getting into the Alliance raid, so wait for that. I heard this is a nice and sizable patch, so I'm excited to go ahead and check it out. Oh boy, it's what you expect from a 0.3 from a normal expansion. And Walker obviously was its own unique thing, but here we go with Dawntrail and seeing what goes on here. Alright, back room door, man. How's your back door feeling? Hi there, Shale. A child. Hey, Crow. How you doing? Oh, sweet. Welcome on. Hell yeah. Should note, I am so surprised you aren't the relic weapon person, as far as I understand. Targeted tragedy. By the way, Sven's casual look is very nice. The hot pants and leggings combination is a really good look. Oh, the jacket's cool too. Just a very nice look. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who wish they could put that combo in for their own Warriors of Light, or getting their cosplays ready for FanFest. I believe that would be next year. Oh my god, would that be next year? Yeah, I hope it's not Vegas again. Even if I can drive to that. Anyways, if you have a moment, Dungeons, Shield wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were solved very quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. A king of Resolve's authority is above the highest there is. About the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Oh yeah, this sick Victorian child in Dr. Scrubs. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of tethering his research. The wasting the siege which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, and that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Reservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for living sickness, deciding if it keeps core system, that kind of thing. Why harm the people is ostensibly trying to help. I do not pretend to understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, and evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulate to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register the Neo-Regulators. The Matrix Regulators? Oh, hell yeah. I am the one. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found on the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
I'll help you.
After this cutscene, I need to go blow my nose. I'm getting congested as hell. I'll go to Jar Jar and Jill work that out. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Ooh, excuse me.
Count me in.
Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Hold on. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. Oh, wait, Speen, what are you contemplating over there on the side? Just stuck in a pose.
I had to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Turiola. Alvino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Dungeons Group if you'll have me.
Yeah, sure, why not? You got this. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna just take a quick pause. Gonna go and clear myself out. And I'm back, hopefully able to actually speak without issue now. How do I get out of here again? Oh, there's the door. I saw it and I still got lost. That is my sense of direction. And the real world as well. I am not great. I get lost in a cubicle. Oh, hi there, friend. Oh, we're going to spell the regulators, I assume. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Oh, relationship stuff? Heyo. Are you alright, Shield? Oh, wait, maybe not, okay, well, me? Well, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. And the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give this alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then. We best not let you down. Well, I suggest we move as a group. I don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle?
Oh yeah, she's like a scholar or somewhere now, huh?
Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Dungeons and I will take the east. Okay, I guess I'll join with a character that we fairly understand or know.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
Hi, there's... Geode. Sorry. Is this our first time having a conversation? Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what, and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully I've learned us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. I know escort missions. This ain't my first time, although I guess they have to do that because it's part of the tutorial thing. Weird that they do that even after you definitely get those missions. I guess they just have the checklist set to clear automatically for everyone.
Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Speen said so.
Oh, hey, I guess we can get some character stuff here. Oh, memories. I used to drink about here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, and when the ladies wanted to amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely.
Oh, you got a thing for Shale?
Ah, I see. I'm guessing you would prefer to go with Speen and Cryo. Yep, honestly. But I'm afraid you stuck with me. I grew on people though, I promise. We'll see about that. Are there any more of those conversation pieces? Not quite yet. Man, I'm glad that these are the only people we're meeting, the ones who are obviously sad.
You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. And you must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. This air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. And I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened.
Yeah, shit sucks. It's fucking traumatic. Like, it's a scar that'll last you your whole lifetime. Wait, meteor?
Is this a shard?
Nah, it's just a basic human.
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask?
Oh, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Dungeons, a word. I feel like that was a new fact in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. The fights are like, oh yeah.
Oh, best viewers.
The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't something else? A victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator, I guess?
That's the one? I really feel like the one I brought up is a very pressing thing to consider, but okay.
The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not.
You know what? Fair enough. I guess that is something to check in on.
Fine, I'll do the run. I would prefer to just teleport over there, but if there's a discussion point in the meantime, we can do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. God, this music is stuck in my head from all of the crafting grinding I did last year? Yeah, last year. It was once my job to deliver goods by Hoppercockle. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I didn't for anything bad happened to them. Aside from Oblivion members, only a handful of people used to go out and about without regulators. But times have changed. I like Oblivion. It's one of my favorite Keyblade designs. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data available. Government aid officials are currently processing reports more affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0.
Okay, so it was targeted.
They specifically went after people who don't have regulators to scare those who do.
You should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators.
I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work.
Oh!
I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention.
Oh!
Urgents, I think it's time we joined Corral and Sphene. I was half joking with my boss's shield, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Then Corral said to meet them in a plaza just outside of Treeview. Let's get going. They fucking dusted those people. They dusted them corpses. I forget if that's something we saw or not. It's been a while. How far is Treeview? Oh, it's just right over there. I was gonna teleport near it. No need. Bum 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 Beer.
So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative, but only applied to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? ¿Por qué? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
I don't know. Did you speak Spanish?
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, you cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. For those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way,
I mean, yeah, I guess it's the more likely motivation.
Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Kellex has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
Hey, there's the Arcadian, the fucking GPU tower in the background. I can't wait for that to be the final boss of the raids. That would be fucking wild. Well, there was no need to kill anyone. And the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have had 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
Make a good point. Perhaps his sowing fear terrors in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
What of the dust? The sanitation workers' story. It saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Annabelle from the sentries in the outskirts?
Oh yeah, that's right, this whole thing.
That Usher Malachi told us much the same thing.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That bold stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm that the substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions.
Ring ring, banana phone. Hello? Why is there tense music playing all of a sudden? Hold on.
Dungeons, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now, but are you close enough to join?
Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. You know, out of context, it's funny to think about how possibly threatening it is for one person to roll up with a book and the other a paintbrush. Oh. Oh, and that bot's gone crazy now, too. After just enforcing security, they're going like, time to fight. Oh, that's creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
None of us wanted to do anything? No charging or anything before that? That's the delayed reaction.
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Oh, is that another Oblivion member judging with coat?
Which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Just fucking punched him.
It was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Oh, sorry for giving you a bit of a Texan accent. Could have known that you'd be British. Oh, also no regulator. Yeah, not in either of them.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no!
Go to them, quickly!
Hey, and that kid just woke up. It hasn't been that long for them.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Hey, thanks for saying that name. I want to be able to tell. Oh no.
Mother,
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck.
Okay, so still alive. Alright, that's good, that's good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Why is that voice familiar? Is that person in Persona?
Will be all right. Make your mother better.
Oh, hi, Stone. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 30-month sub. Hope you're having a good day.
Thank you, miss.
I suppose that's just a lot of ketchup around her. Hey, this is a bit of a reversal of situation. Unfortunate.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Spilled the bottle of ketchup while trying to make some fries. Exactly.
No, not
I hate when that happens.
She'll wake soon.
It puts me in a coma, too.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII music's playing. The promise of tomorrow. Man, I'm really wondering how they wrap things up for Dawntrail here. And what the tease is for that next expansion. Could be interesting to see. I'm really hoping I can do FanFest and it won't be in... Well, if they do it in Vegas again, that it won't be as bad as it was last time. But better if it's in a better convention center than what Vegas has. Yeah, I'm hoping it won't be in Vegas either. I'm excited to see what the trailer is for what comes next. Yes, San Diego, please. Can't believe that's already going to be about a year from now. Forgive me, I was reckless. You should have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well.
Do you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm sorry. He must have fought in protecting the residents.
Right after that line, we get money and the option of food. Oh boy.
The endless choice. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
Oh, hi there, Axolotl. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to move. I wonder how fucking heavy that thing is. I mean, we couldn't just drag it out. I guess I would have taken too much time and energy. Probably a little heavy. Yeah.
Isadora is going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
Rip. A lot less sketchable around him, though.
That brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
Yeah, I just remembered, but I just reminded myself of Endwalker, Garlemald. Just the wild thing of Final Fantasy XIV barely keeping their T rating when they had a guy shoot himself in the head and you see the blood splatter. Jeez. How did they keep T rating with everything that happened in Garlemald?
That brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Cadix commanded them to commit murder.
Oh, hello again?
Is it over? We came over as soon as, Wayakwe sent word.
I just heard the name and I already forgot how to pronounce it.
I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
And Shield could be in trouble too.
Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
Oh, thanks, Stone, for giving Sunny a pet.
Why? Has something happened?
The shale?
Possibly, we're not sure, but he stops responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our things. Here, take these communicators.
Do you see the side of my head? Where do I put... Oh, I guess there's some earring clippings. Hold on.
We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe.
Why would you hail someone? That's so rude. Pelting them with ice? It'd be much nicer if you had to rain on someone. Why can't you just sun someone? Or cloud someone? Jeez. You ever think about how many link pros and communicators the Warrior of Light collected? Just a bat. Yeah. Just people constantly going, here, our own communication device. Like, it feels like 5 times an expansion.
Shield said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Oh, don't forget the party link shells too. Nice garden, all things considered. As basic as it always. At least it's grass that stands out instead of just being a texture. Here's a link pearl ringing, has to dig through the bag to find the right one. Ring, ring, ring. God, not this one. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, wow. Isn't this from Stormblood? Ring, ring, ring. Oh, shit. I think a turtle gave me this one. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. No. No, this is the one just for Amric. This is the one just for the Scions. Oh, I guess I need to ditch that one technically. Ring, ring, ring. Okay, fine. Hold on. This is it. Hello? Oh, DoorDash? Oh, hi there. See no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Never eat soggy waffles. This way. The compass says east on it. I'm being stupid. Oh yeah, I need to save the new cat mounts is something you have to buy at the store or if it's in here. Because I'm getting it regardless. You see no sign of Geode. Bayakwe's voice crackles from forth my communicator. Geode! Geode! Answer me! It's online store? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to buy it then. No response. Perhaps you should continue searching to the east. By the way, while I have no idea what hint there could be for the next expansion in this, I'm still holding out hope that the next place we visit is Dragon Australia. I forget the name of it. I don't know, Paramecia or whatever. I really want that to be the place, and I want to see what mounts they and all the stuff they have. There has to be a bearded dragon one. Or maybe they go into some New Caledonia stuff. You get like crescent geckos, Mericidia, thank you. Gargoyle geckos, lychee geckos, and the like. I just want some geckos and lizards. I have a problem. Hello? Anyone? Anyone? I guess if it's Australia, they'd have kangaroo stuff. Most first of all. You see no sign of Geode. Maybe a kangaroo dragon. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, thank goodness we just go into cutscene after the Rule 3 is done. Yeah, kangaroo mount. Special action to kick.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Hey, Geode, we just met you. You're not gonna die here, are you?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence.
Geode's dead, isn't he? He's still fucking dead.
Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Disturbing.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
What a surprise that all of the sentries are already equipped with that.
All that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Blacklee's eyes are so big and sad. Yeah. She always seems like she's about ready to cry. Oh, hey, that's me.
Shit.
You can swear? You too. I'm always ready to cry.
Fair enough, Stone. I guess it comes with being 4'2". Oh, they jellied your gun, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Those looks and sound like she could.
Can't be here. You need to run now.
What?
A trap.
What? I mean, I know they can disguise themselves. That was done with Sphene. That was a trap just for Geode? Oh, she looks and sounds like she'd be from Ruby. Oh. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Take care of the others, eh?
Hey, call it us. They're like, the NPC you just met kind of got to understand. As soon as he goes solo to do a risky mission, gonna fucking die. Imagine yeah. You know, one day I'm just gonna go ahead and leave a
No sign of him so far.
blue sky post, just like, hey, take care of the others. Oh yeah, that was a haunting run up in the Sentry.
Geode!
I know Pixel manages the class, but it still made me laugh to be like, Crow gets ready for combat, pulls out pulls out a easel and a paintbrush. Hi, Geode. Well, we're gonna need a vacuum cleaner to get them all back, I guess.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
And sweep him into the urn. Oh, it's a sickly Victorian child.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Fucked up.
Our bodies are fated to decay.
Oh, hey,
sooner or
Sunday.
later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Fucked up. Sunday. Hello, girl.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Right. Hey there. Oh, Sunday, you went down? Okay, go on down. Let go of my shirt first. Let go of my shirt, Sunday. You got your nails stuck in there. There you go. You only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
It's foolish if you would even try. You're gonna get your ass kicked. We're gonna Control-Alt-Delete your ass.
I returned
You
to my
digital
work.
prick.
There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Hey. Yeah, this guy fucking sucks. My god, I just thought of something else when it comes to 8.0, that expansion. Are they gonna have levels go up to like 110, or are they gonna do something else? Because I remember like Yoshi and them talking about how they don't know how to handle levels going forward. Or at least when Dawntrail came out, they're like, yeah, we're gonna think about if we want to do 110, just keep on going up, or we're gonna find some other way to get classes to improve as the expansion goes on. Yeah, gonna have to pull World of Warcraft at some point, yeah. Yeah, because you can't just keep putting the number down, because you'll have to putting the numbers up, because you have to squash them down again eventually. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. And even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stored in ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession dungeons. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Bum 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 ba da. I guess another thing I'd say to me about like trying to think about 8.0. What Final Fantasy they're gonna have everything centered on? And if they're gonna continue the thing that's been going on since Shadowbringers of various worlds clashing to see who survives, or having to fix each other because of the mistakes in one. I mean, that's probably going to be a thing. I mean, we have to be just dealing with other sources from now on. Not other sources, other reflections. We should return to the back room. Shao and the others need to know what happened. Oh, my memory serves. Yes, ask Bayakwe to meet us there as well. Oh, hey, I'm back over 53.8 million gil. That's like nothing in 14 bucks. Oh, I saw you still, hi there, hot goth cat mommy. Oh, sorry, that was a... Yeah, sad times, huh? We only knew him for like 2 minutes, so this doesn't exactly hit us as hard, I imagine, as the NPCs. Dude's arms are broken for you. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a weird glitch happened for you. Which I imagine ruined a very serious scene like this.
Control him.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
It's okay.
Wait, where are you going?
You're an NPC in the side, the post game.
Don't worry.
Obviously, you'd be too weak to handle it. The only time we had someone strong enough to help us was Zero.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Oh, thank you, Shale.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, sorry about your graphic card issues, Stone.
Oh, Geode.
Hope it gets solved soon. It's weird what happened with just moving some cables around caused so much funkiness. Wonder how long it's going to be before someone in Oblivion needs a battery and can't find one, doesn't know what's up with that cell, and it's like, oh, hey, here we go. This will power my smoothie machine. And then someone like Shale or Wei shows up and is just mortified. It'd be like someone going into an urn and scooping up ashes, thinking it's chocolate milk, like chocolate powder mix. Not realizing until they drink it. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost worse than more than I can bear. This is a weirdly thick spell. Yeah. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, hold up. Waiakwe and me. It's fucking Waiakwe and I. Learn some English, god damn it. Shale. Why was I being a prick for no reason? Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. That's how you pronounce the name. Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I needed to press on with the hunt for Calyx. I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You said you need time to work through it. You're right. I had to heed my own words.
As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkio used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to you.
Wait. Let your emotions out. Let yourself grieve? What nonsense is that? Healthy emotional response? No. Hold that in until it breaks you one day when you least expect it. Gonna head out for your drawing lesson? Okay. Hey, have fun, Stone. Hope you have a fun time. Yeah, repression. Repress. Listen, that's just how guys handle it. Come on now. Why admit to emotions when you can laugh about it instead?
Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of keep for a bit.
Oh, hey, thanks for taking us out of here without needing any time. Y'all have defective turrets just standing right outside. Wow, that is very dangerous.
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers.
Oh, no need, I bought one already. I have the money.
They've had the communications modules removed, so even Cadix shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off.
Hell yeah, this is gonna be an automated one? Oh, hey, it is, hell yeah.
Those air wheelers are Janot's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
Oh, it's like a roller coaster.
Yay! Yay! But yes, now I've taken one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood.
Hell yeah, this is fun. Look, no hands. No hands. Ah, shit. Almost fell.
Sometimes Shield would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge.
Just friends? Were you? Maybe there were.
We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome.
They're really trying to make you care about a character you had one interaction with before, I assume? Listen, I know it was upsetting for the Oblivion members, but it's not exactly a character that we had a lot of interactions with, so it doesn't hit as hard.
Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down.
Like, hell, if it was Shale that died, that would actually have more of an impact because you actually interacted with her in a main story.
Yeah, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Dungeons, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the wave will be clear past today.
On the road again. Yeah, wait, I could have gone onto a mount. Why did I run? I already invested the time in running, so I'm gonna stick with it, but yeah. Oh, hey, they do have enemies. Well, that wasn't terrible at all.
Thanks. We can easily avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance speed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Oh, cutscene time.
Hey, a nice coffee maker. I'll pour one out for the homie.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh,
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Oh, I wasn't curious, but you know what? I'd like to hear it now.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Ah, okay, so you're like a hostess.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but Back then, you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room? We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Well, yeah, what can I say? We're used to saving worlds.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hoorah. Ah. I appreciate you helping me through this. It's not only the grief. You've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part. You do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oh, I have to pick an option. Spell speed. A darkness in the heart. Instantly, I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help. I want to examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Dungeons? Oh, that's one of the phone calls. Hold on, let me search my link pearls for this one. Figure out where to go. Dungeons, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds at the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel still something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be appreciated.
can wait until you finish attending the shell, of course. It seems your plans have been decided on for you. Go on. I thought to speak with before I return to the back room.
Hey, I hope you don't mind that I just teleport out of here, make it a lot easier on me, you know? Look, I saved myself so much time doing that. Blue. Oh, gathering.
Dungeons, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience.
Oh, that's called a... Oh, that's not a crane.
What's that?
Ah, okay. I have no idea.
Passes my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Yet I am unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Well, I hope to be proven wrong. I feel something is not right here.
Alright, fine. I can go ahead and try to help out here. Neo-regulator equipped residents. Oh! Lovely!
You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming?
Well, it's your life to lose. Me?
I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, was it?
Hey, is something gonna happen when it hits 5,000? I just feel like that count up is very important.
Seems the total shut up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who aren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after.
Are you?
Oh, hey. Christmas bear time. Oh, please tell me you brought more regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
Yep, they becomes scared of death.
What's your name, Peppa Pig? Greetings. I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you?
Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. These people are not taking things well. Buffalo! So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? The fear is palpable.
That's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by intensity and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
Shout out to Full Metal Panic.
Fun anime.
Very early 2000s.
Dungeons, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alpino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
Wait, what's this person's name in the back here?
U-A-A-U-A-S-H-E?
Uwaash?
It's probably something like Uwawash. Or Uwaish. Something like that.
Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me?
What's happened?
What's that thing's name? Ultimate Fiend?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Okay, way to start the pitch.
You toil with diligence. Death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Yeah, that's just life.
Though you enjoy
Never know when the end is about, so make the most of what you have in the present.
but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from
Hold on. You calling me weak?
chance
I'm not going to the gym for nothing.
or fail.
Can't call that weak.
Be you stern or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Yeah, that tracks.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Person on the left is dressed like they're 19, but looks like they're 60.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become...
Everyone's wanting to flee in different ways.
Regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Uh-oh. Hey, folks? How are these tensions gonna play out?
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Whatever the next race of people is going to be. It's just the whole, like, with the mod thing. Her reveal during the middle of the 6-point patches. Whatever the next thing is going to be. I mean, hers is just, like, showing a female Rothgar, by all means, but still.
Cadix had access to the core system. Maybe it'll be Fox people. I'm pulling that out of my ass. Maybe it'll... Would it be dog people? We'll have 2 types of cat people and a dog person then. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Here if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Buklamat, please let them shelter into the Yolau. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we are best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Cadix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Oh, the digital sphere? Yeah. Reservation, their purpose. Hi, Soka. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Wait, what are the foods? Ooh, tacos de carne asada, mesquite soup, creamy alpaca pasta, and broccoli and spinach saute. One of that is just fried vegetables. Fried broccoli and spinach. Tudiala would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Gonna be lurking? Hey, no problem, no problem. Hope you have a fun time. Uklamat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Some of us sweat from the moment we wake up to the moment we go to sleep. Some of our bodies are betraying us constantly.
Where's this conversation coming from, Uklamat?
White, fur-covered, constantly sweating body? No, I wouldn't have. Does it require constant almonds? Yes. Almonds all the time. Okay?
Dang, I really didn't know that you needed so many almonds there. Okay. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There was so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to rescue, and you do the same for me. And that's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. Hi, I'm here too. Hi, Dungeons and Donuts at your service. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right. We got a little bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Did we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Kaluja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Dungeons. We finally found a way to. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think it is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yay! Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get the complex. I have cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh, are we gonna get into the dungeon? No donuts, but hey. How far are you? Oh. Cadmus dick fit in here. I see the sign for a dungeon up ahead, so I wonder. Huh. What could be up ahead? What dungeon is this for? Oh, the Underkeep. Okay, I guess we're going to the Overkeep then. You're ready to head on up? Next up, the 10th level. We're in Solution 10, I suppose.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Well, you don't have night vision to activate? You should have eaten your carrots. Oh, hey, a slot machine. Hell yeah. Or maybe it's like those things you'd find at restaurants where you can, like one of those touchpads to order from or play video games on.
Reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Let there be light. Oh, hey, recycling.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Oh?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Okay, let's see.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand.
Huh.
I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Really? Why would you need a break? You were only working on that for like 10 minutes. Sounds like you need one of Chinolt's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
DJ Calyx!
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Oh, probably already knows.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Okay, that's actually kind of a kick-ass thing to say there. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of you. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. You'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. I can also just blast the door open, if you want. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well beyond my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. It does seem like they abandoned it in haste, okay. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where researchers keep their personal belongings. Ah, okay. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades. Alright, so where would people keep their personal items? A few documents in an untidy stack atop the desk. No security cards hidden among them. Okay, fine. Notice board? Few indecipherable notes. Okay, I was actually hoping there would be something funny here. Wait, data terminal, what's on here? Personnel protocols. For security reasons, contain registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their task with the designated workrooms. Researchers' Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. An entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within these complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Oh, nothing over here. Okay, can't do research objectives. Leadership personnel? Complex Director, Demetrius. Proto Lab Director, Aeosophor. Deutero Lab Chief, Redacted. I feel like that's Calix. Hold on, let's look in the recycling bin. Is there even anything in here? I scanned this bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. I know, personnel belongings, fine. It's either the desk organizer or the drawers here. Appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk former owner has left some things behind. No funny options. Oh, discover a card-shaped object. The electro surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, it's gonna be the Doom thing. We got the red card, but we're gonna have to find a blue card and then the green card. Where's the yellow card? Here. Oh, what could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it works. Scanning device, card-shaped object code. Oh, yeah. I need to get rid of that wondrous tales. And I need to level up my characters. Boy, it's been a while. I'll probably go hard into leveling them up as we get closer to the expansion. Maybe do a whole thing about that through December and January. It's open! You did it, Dungeons! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that the terminal there told me. Ooh, I don't know why I'm so burpy today. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Now let us continue onwards. The doors to the director's office is across the central hub.
blast. We're gonna have to find some other stuff here. Now we got 2 rooms open. Yeah, we can check them all both out. I'm assuming we don't have the ability to get into this room. Oh, good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the portal lab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through the shell. I'm sure of it. The portal lab? Wait, I wanted to go into there, though. Oh, that just goes back. Okay, oh, we're gonna go through here, find the level 2 card, go into here and find the level 3 card, and then we can go into there. This is just some world building, I assume. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into a large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create the Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guloja mentioned a lock in the corner they couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Fair enough. Oh, is there no other option to... Oh, data tablet, here we go. Journal entry 1. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling this would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Journal entry 9. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual failing. Malala colleagues, including the Proto Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? Journal 18. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuter Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiments, details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Oh, he fucking died. Put in the correct combination, open it. Is this because of the data entry? Hold on. Select the number of keys on the keypad. Enter up to 5 digits and press. 1, 9, 18. Yeah, I'll step away. Hold on. It's probably... Hold on. Let's check out the data entry. Again. Okay, journal entry... Ah, shit, I skipped... Oh, 14. 1, 9, 14, 18. Yeah, that's 5. No, that's 6. Alright, we'll step away. We'll find something else here. Alright, go ahead and help me out here. Guloja! I dug through this data tab and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Experiment 158. Okay, there we go. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascended protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? 158. Oh, Shale. Please excuse my patience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I should get my hands on them. Machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Oh, is there anything back here? Nope.
These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting enhanced candidate 201930. To be considered for efficient procedure review, huh? Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Right. Oh, 11509. Experiment 158. Okay, 11509. Trying not to forget what it was. Come on now, let me press it. 11509. Hell yeah. Locker opens up. Level 2 security card. Yep, I knew it. I knew that's how that was gonna go. Dungeons, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Dungeons. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I'd imagine they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Oh yeah, I read that as well. Oh. A message. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Someone's back to the hub and the locked doors across the way. Which will hopefully be healed before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Hey, I thought I was walking away. You can't do this to me. Can't have me just move away like that. Come on now. Rude. Anyways. I guess time for maintenance, whatever this is. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? Dawntrail lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay, so the facilities will have level 3 then. Or is there going to be something in here regardless? Oh! Yeah, we could just go in here on our own. With nothing to explore. Why are... I don't want to know what this facility was. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It is possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be contingency for opening the door. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other path of the corridor. Let's see about getting this power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? Alright, fine. We'll move over. We'll pad some time. Engaging power supply? No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab. which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable.
Oh, are we? We got a grid game over here, a simple version of the Bioshock vending machine game.
Well, what about these panels on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it.
Why would they make it such a weird... You know what? It's a fun puzzle game, at least.
Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Well, I wouldn't give her an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look about for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I can do it. I've used that type of machine before.
Would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Dungeons? The rest of us can help by supplying Dungeons with whatever information might be found on the circuit.
Alright, no, I'm gonna get this first try. Come on now. I got this. No issues at all. Alright, let's get this connected first. No, that's not it. Hold on. Okay, we need the thing to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, square. Okay, that connects over there. Are they all gonna have to be connected? Okay. It's definitely not gonna be a square. Oh, this might actually be a... No, that doesn't work either. Circle is what we want, because that connects to the right as well. So this needs to be... Okay, this is mostly filled out. Alright, what goes ahead and gets to the top and the left at the same time? That is the diamond. But it also needs to be down. That is the diamond. I've got it, everyone. Look, it's all fully connected. Is this not right? Hold on. Oh, is this connected? Yeah, it's hitting the circle to the bottom here. Is this the issue? I guess this one needs to be a triangle then. Okay, that way it doesn't run off anywhere else. I mean, it should still work. Well, okay. You've connected all the circuits. Yep, there we go. I mean, like, if there's no path for the electricity to take, it wouldn't go down that way. It would go down the connection. But sure, I guess I had to be specific. It worked!
We did it, Dungeons.
I did it. I did all the work.
The Deutero Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone.
You mean well done, Dungeons.
If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data lab before we move on? I'm checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title.
What's up, Sonny?
Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents.
Hi there, Kit Kat.
Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funded Preservation's resources towards the perfection of the memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into.
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. Immortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the doors of the tutor lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything at once over just to be sure. Wow, this is a sizable patch. We're 2 hours in and haven't done the dungeon yet. I think there's supposed to be like 10 main quests here, so we're only halfway through. The energy current seems stable enough. Bill, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Fair enough. A calculated evolution. Alright, I'll get this door open. Hey, what nightmares are we gonna find on the other side? Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Ooh, cutscene time. Cause above, isn't that? Oh. Oh! It's the key! The key to interdimensional fusion. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And I've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Dungeons has? Oh, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into his possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, we'll have to enlist the Ashtota's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things. Pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that are behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Oh yeah, we just need to hope that the most careful of the people didn't forget something. There's no way it's the one right in front of us, but sure, let's check the storage crate. No security cards? Okay. Oh hey, 3D printing more keys. Oh, why are they making so many vessels? Do the other ones not work properly? I searched through these drawers. One of this is found to find something, I'm sure of it. Oh, it's on the cabinet drawer or something. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here despite knowing there is none. Hey, security card. I found a security card. That's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, but this isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Dungeons. Hey, that was obvious. I mean, it's either that or the card, so which one made more sense? Oh, level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain advice was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Cadix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly sees control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Cadix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Cadix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Hello? Click? Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us, because he can't. Back in the old castle, Cadix said he was measuring Dungeon's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Well, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I forgot to mention. I found evidence someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to store the data though if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Alright, let's see what went on down here.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Cadix's
How does that fucker see? His hair is covering his eyes.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh, fuck.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Those fucks were dead serious about all this.
Surely wants to leave and he executed her.
They're like a fucking cult.
I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording is erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers.
How did he deal with the body then?
I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers...
Yeah, it seems like something like that happened. They did not regret their actions.
Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Were not Speen, thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and know what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? We're still behind the key to such a fitting conclusion. To the director's office!
Okay, I'm actually going to take a pause right here. Get a resting break and get some water. Be back in a bit. Alright, and back. Let's get into this. Ba-da-da. Oh, hi there, Stone. Welcome on back. Hope your drawing lesson went well. You can tell the key card is amazing because it's black and gold. So it's the ultimate colors. Drawing lesson did go well? Hell yeah, glad to hear.
Here we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything catches your eye. Dungeons, come with me. I might have need of that security key.
Yeah, for a bit I thought about taking up, like, drawing as another one of my hobbies. But then I looked around and was like, I've got plenty already. I don't want to... I've got too many hobbies.
Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive I'm in the right room. What am I missing?
A secret... a button for a secret passageway. Oh, drawing's hard. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a lot of work, but... hey, it takes time to develop any skill.
Sorry, Dungeons. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues through this infuriating puzzle?
Probably not the beverage station. Let's check the office shelves. That seems the most business-like. I have to look at them all, never mind.
Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders.
The security room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. You need to draw your blurbles? Hell yeah. I'm also down for talking OC sometime like you posted about. I want to talk about the characters from my books and D&D ideas and the like. And hear people talk about their stuff as well. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. You know what? That's a great purpose indeed. Amongst other personal effects, you find what's presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Yeah, let's look at the data tablet. Now let's get daily reports first. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Oh, I wonder who those could have been. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, and which will be allocated for further experimentation. Oh! Okay. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. They're a cult. This is a cult. They had their Jonestown incident. Jesus Christ. Okay, shutdown protocols now. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to pursue future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. What's the last thing? Oh yeah, the soul cell storage case. Hey, I wonder what happened to the researchers. Oh, they're all empty. Okay, cool. Oh wait, can we open the locker? I want to see what's inside there. Jesus Christ. Nothing of note. Quietly shut the door. Okay. Yeah, that is such a funny thing to add in amongst all the fucked up batshittery happening around. Have you found something? Yeah, nothing in the locker. Definitely not in the locker. Don't even look at it. Its back is empty. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Oh, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, I never had that property in my time. Dungeon's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. Okay, sometimes putting up the dumbass answer is the best. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Yeah, forget passwords, we can just do that. Another door! I managed to deactivate the protection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. I agree.
2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the tutor lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. What? Okay. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take tutor lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Dungeons, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Crowd through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Another puzzle? Okay, I'm actually cool with puzzles. This is probably just find a gem. I like that you can interact with the journal and the locker room again. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. A garnet? Isn't that a Final Fantasy VIII character? Are we missing a Zidane? Or a Vivi? Or a... I don't know any other characters from 8. I never played. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Was there a gem in here? No, it's just trash. God, the music that happens with that too. That dramatic... What's missing? Okay, I'm assuming this is the puzzles here. Sapphire and garnet. The other one could be anything, like, I don't know, topaz, emerald. Ah, goodness. Use a director's terminal to select the correct passwords. Okay. Try exploring the media area conferring with your comrades. Oh, okay. Oh, solve the puzzle? Sure. You got it. I can just ask someone for the answer. Let's see if I move this bit. Then connect the circuit to that one there. Oh, there's something inside. Alexandrite. You see, these gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. You would die for Gulolja? Exact. Yeah. Good kid. Very, very smart kid who has too much of a tragic past. Needs a hug. Okay, let's fit the Alexandrite in here. Ah, this reveals things here. Okay. Could this represent decorative pattern, arcane circuit, floor plan of this complex, maybe? Yeah, he's like 8 years old and has been through so much bullshit. His mom only had him to try to get his dad to be with her. And then he kind of got abandoned very quickly. His mom was a kind of a piece of shit. His dad was a total piece of shit. He had to go up on the streets and then eventually watch his dad turn into a mass murderer. Tried to cause a whole war and stuff. And that now he's just king. Jesus Christ, kid. While the child didn't have a villain arc? Not yet. 8.0 coming out. Yo, Gulolja is the main antagonist. Oh yeah, we're Alexandrite, so Sapphire for the Proto Lab. Okay.
Alright, now I understand what to do.
Set to go here. Google Mountain Crowd just waiting for their passwords.
What? Prolab was cancel, right? Okay, so that means Doodle Lab is the Garnet, and we're the Alexandrite.
Have all 3 passwords ready. Now insert them in the system at the same time. 3, 2...
Just press it immediately on accident.
Returning an error.
What? Hold on, what? Did I get that mixed up?
The glowing words appear to be handwritten.
Oh, I should have read this.
Knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. He ate the stones. It must be about the special meanings to Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each of the gems means something different. I bet if you asked Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
Yes, Fiend is a false version of Garnet. That's right. It's also known as false Garnet, I mean.
Yes, if you have questions. Okay, yeah, tell me about
Alexandrite.
Taught the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say. Well, they have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. Oh, Jesus Christ, how much am I going to have to remember here? Oh no. Okay, so honesty, protection, devotion. Devotion, and here is protection. Alright, let's see how this works then. Oh, I assume it does if we're getting a cutscene. Oh, the step stool for Cryle. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room's the only place we get to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there.
The step stool is very funny, yeah. You think she just carries one around? You know what? Maybe. She's just able to summon one.
We'll venture in as soon as Woogler Mountain Crowd rejoin us.
Stone just carry around a step stool and some magical inventory. Pull it out whenever you need one. Would help you be able to reach someone's shins so you can kick them.
Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
Oh, this is a hell of a gamer setup over here. Do you think they play League? I mean, Calyx is enough of a shithead piece of trash that he probably does play League.
What we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Yeah, thanks for agreeing, Stone. Oh, a QR code on the back.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world.
How about with material girls?
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In the computer?
The endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
The computer, right? In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
True. Oh god, please don't start getting into the is going inside a video game an isekai debate. It's such a stupid thing.
It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Sucks to have a stalker.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, he's just been watching the whole time.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
I fought gods. What kind of force could you bring out against me?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Hey, quick question. Why did you make sure to have your hospital equipment attached to you in your memory?
This invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You ever want to punch a child? That's how I'm feeling right now about this guy. Even though I know he's like 400 something years old, really.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with
A terminally ill child? Yeah. Listen, it's a terminally ill child who deserves a punch in the face. It's a very, very rare occasion, but this is the exception.
And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Hell yeah, let's do this. Oh, no fist bump? Oh, there we go.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Hey, glad to be here. Accidentally falling into means of having to help others is just part of the hero's duty, I guess. It's a warrior of light's duty, apparently. Phew, well, that was an adventure. It might not have been the methods Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. We're 2.5 hours in and not at the dungeon yet. Well, we're almost there at least. Damn that bat. This is a very sizable patch. I'm not upset about the size by any means. I'm just like, wow, this is meaty. It makes sense. It's the end of Dawntrail. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. Oh, hey, Materia. Dungeons. We've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. I know it feels like, much like striding face first into an ambush. We have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Messel terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they already left for a living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets with signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, dungeons. Val and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, Preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who decide to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Ghassan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we shall be on our way. Resolution first, then. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Bye, Kulolja. Take care, kid.
Alright, I guess we need to make our way over to Gosan? How far away are you? Okay, definitely taking the crystal then. Here we go. Alright, hey, shout out to Endwalker when they made the change to the maps and teleporting like that. I at least have some stuff I can be like, hey, remember when this thing was worse to do in Final Fantasy XIV? Spent time trying to remember which Ethernet shard is the right one and had to click through multiple because you got the wrong one.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Oh, heck yeah, Stone. Congrats on that. Good luck with your storytelling project.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, But for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Yeah, I know it's rough.
How are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Step by step.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh? How did y'all hear from a distance?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
The dude in Red's voice does not match his face.
And responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to
Yeah, a little bit disconnect.
even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep
Yeah, because of the baby face, yeah.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Yeah, it looks like he's supposed to be like 16 or 17 years old. Speaking like he's 30.
To endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
I've seen some of these people have neo-regulators on.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Oh?
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Oh, wait, the guy in the red. He's from the main story, the one who freaks out about not having a soul on hand. Or Arcadian or something.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to
That's him, right?
convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
It's been a while, so I can't remember.
To ease your burden.
I just remembered I was also in like 7.1, 7.2.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I am correct? Hell yeah. My memory isn't fully bad. I'm not that old. Also in the Manderville quests? Maybe? Oh, hey, that means he survives this no matter what then.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
You know, good that they could just remove it without issue.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Yeah, Stone. Yeah.
Indeed it is.
No, that wasn't wasn't.
Oh, gave up the ghost there, huh?
To say it was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh, I was gonna think of like everyone knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice.
Yeah,
Yet we
yeah.
also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh, somehow the hood didn't mess with her hair at all either. That was some damn good hairspray she's got.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Got that anime hair? Yeah. Hey, some folks got just naturally spiky hair, and these games too. It's not out of the realm. So there's more outlandish things out there than perfect hair. Oh, that's right.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Garson. That decision must have been difficult to make.
If only I could claim the courage to do so come. If only I found claim the courage to do so came from within. My brain hurts reading that. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register.
Ah, it does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Oh, and a bow to you as well, Garson. Or are they going to take us there without needing to teleport? Yeah, this feels like a things about to go to shit cutscene.
Things seem much the same.
Oh, hey! It's that guy again.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh no, it's a hopeful one. Okay, good. Aww. I was just about to comment, like, oh, he's got a Kakua pot thing on his backpack. How did I not notice that before? Oh, something to remember his mom by. Oh no, I do have to teleport here on my own. Eh. I love the little charm, it's so cute. Yeah. Such a nice, cute thing for him.
always carry around the memory of his mother, even though the memory is deleted. In one sense. Y'shtola! Oh, hey, Gra, you're here too. Ah, tis... Oh, yeah, Aaronville's a great character. I'm glad we got more of him in Dawntrail. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the missile terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the missile terminal? Wait, can I see the... I can kind of see the person and the tower. Okay. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I would not yield nor leave them to despair. Critical. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting.
Alright, if we're going to be getting into the dungeon soon, show of hands for who wants to join me for this. Wait, what am I doing? I can just run. Oh, hi, Stone. Hey, nice manatee you got there. Stone, do you want to join me for the dungeon then? As soon as I unlock it, I'll send an invite to you, and I'll go into the 14 Discord for voice.
Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and the Royal Knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make us stand together, and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Oh, endless Sphene, yeah.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
I love the speech and stuff. These people do not understand the concept of urgency. Yeah. Listen, it's a fun anime story moment. I guess anime is not the only ones who do this thing. We will rise to the challenge the endless Sphene could not.
That we shall. The wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climate destroyed once and for all.
Aye, we must bring Matters to the definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key.
My queen entrusted it to dungeons for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption.
I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution.
That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Okay, but this is definitely the unlocked dungeon kind of music going on. Come, friends, we set forth in the midst of dreaming endless. Messeltamino, now accessible. I'm in the voice now. Nope, wrong thing. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, Stone? Hello?
Would you believe that upgrading to Windows 11 messed up my Discord settings?
Oh, yeah, I can believe that.
Would you believe?
I'm sorry that about the upgrade.
It's fine. I found a program to fix my taskbar. I almost said hotbar. My taskbar. That was my biggest gripe was for Windows 11, you can't fucking move your taskbar, which makes absolutely no sense. So I had to find a program online.
Yeah.
Third-party
Jack.
program to do it instead.
Fair enough.
Hi, Jack.
Alright, you good to register?
I am good to go.
Alright. Oh, hey, nice mount you got there.
Thanks, I'm chilling. I haven't even gotten any of the fucking mounts from these EX trials, and I'm really upset about it.
I think I only got one, and I haven't really tried the EX stuff too much. People in the Discord just too busy to get a party going anymore, and
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
too
really want to
fucking
do. Yeah, I don't really want to do it with randoms either. I'm just at the point of like, yeah, I'll wait till better gear and just do everything unsynced.
Yeah, I did Volley Garmanda. I've done that a couple times with Party Finder, and it's been hit or miss, but
yeah. I'll have to,
I just super do not want to deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, what's the EX mount this time? I have no idea, I haven't seen it.
What?
I haven't seen what the new EX mount is.
Oh, I mean, they're all wings.
Oh yeah, they're all wings,
Oh.
sorry. I mean, I didn't see what this one is.
That's why I was like, what do you mean you haven't seen them yet? Shout out to Chat Bubbles, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot how to turn that on. Although I'm glad I didn't do it since it looks like the chat was just some of the people who hate Dawntrail wanting to talk and bitch and moan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, BB's with us.
Yeah, I noticed that. The Pictomancer looks like VB.
Ooh.
Oh, good. My portrait's not fucked up.
Oh, oh my god, their portrait.
That's so good. That's such a good portrait. Have you done the new Alliance raid yet?
No, I'm doing that tomorrow.
Oh, that's a good time. That is a good time. I think everyone here is new except me. Everyone was watching the cutscene, so it should be interesting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I've only done it once, so.
Well, secretly, I've done this on an alt that I've never told anyone about, so this is actually new to me. Anytime you see me fail, I didn't.
Yeah, it's like that thing people are saying where streamers play games before they actually stream them so they seem better than they are. It's that whole thing.
Yeah, I remember like when someone was saying that when Ray was playing Sekiro, just because he was doing better than most people would.
It's almost like Ray plays video games a lot.
Yeah, it's almost like he's actually good at video games too.
Yeah. Why aren't I hearing Spotify? Why is everything broken?
Why'd you take that hit?
Did I take a hit?
Well, I mean, you took some damage somewhere.
Oh, I don't know.
Being good at games wouldn't be. Yeah, Ray be good at video games in general.
Yeah. Well, again, he plays them so fucking much that his brain is just programmed for it.
Oh, this is medic. For a second, I thought they were called Medici's.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
That sounds pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, okay, and then half room cleave. Okay. Oh, okay, this is whatever. Have fun, everyone. Oh, Stone, do you want to join me? Oh, never mind, it's too late. I see we all made a mistake there. You know, I'll just stay here for y'all. How about that? Well, none of you need positionals, so it doesn't matter, but whatever. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, that also poisons me, huh? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Everybody pay attention and notice where anything was there, that's all. My bad. God damn it. Don't raise, y'all got this, it's only 10%. Oh boy. Okay, okay. I believe this was a good spot. Oh, hell yeah, I did remember that correctly. Woo! Okay, that was a wild one.
No matter. It served its purpose.
Yeah, good job with the healer there. Thank you very much. Mystic Defense 1, Magic Defense 1.
Shout out to my older brother talking to me through half of that fight.
Amazing.
I tried to put it in chat to let you know, but yeah, my.
Oh, no,
my
I saw.
Okay. He came in and because apparently, well, he was telling me we need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, which I already know that I need to watch it.
It's a fun movie.
Yeah, and then we were talking about, I guess the Rooster Teeth website is up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and they have a new RTAA, and we're like, what year is it again?
That's wild. I guess Bernie's finally doing something with that.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was like distracted for half of the net fight while he was showing me shit on his phone.
I don't have any excuse for my performance.
Your excuse is that you haven't done this before.
So I didn't figure out that you needed to memorize where the AoEs were.
Yeah.
Oh, good music. Thank you, Soken.
Next, we visit a prison
Yeah,
of sinister
Soken.
repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I don't think I need that choker. Oh!
Oh, what's up?
I just had a weird stutter on my computer.
Oh, gonna blame Windows
Perhaps-
11 on that.
Perhaps the GPU issues have not resolved as much as I thought they were. They were really bad Tuesday morning. It was really bad. It was like any time anything loaded, then it would like drop frames.
Oh, that's really wild.
Yeah, it was a real issue in the dungeon and trial.
Yeah, I've got a weird thing myself where I can't do like game capture on OBS anymore.
That's weird.
And well, what the fuck?
Executioners. They shall deal appropriately.
Oh god.
Welcome to the sex dungeon.
Your sentence is
They all have everyone's favorite axe.
Oh, okay, we're all tied to a different one, huh?
Yep.
Beta.
It's calling you a beta. Sorry.
Criminals may run,
I didn't tell you that.
but they cannot escape.
Ow.
I'm determined to do better this time than I did last time.
I'm trying
Last
my
time
best
did not
to.
go well.
Oh boy. Don't worry, I'm the only one with a phone stack right now. Well, someone's also paralyzed. Oh, what the fuck?
The Pictomage.
Oh, there goes the healer.
Uh-oh. I don't know, so cuffed up. That's incredible for me. I'm gonna have to hard cast that.
Interject. There we go.
Uh-oh. This is the problem. No. You know what? I did my job. I got the healer up, and that's all that matters in the end.
Oh, that had a simultaneous thing going on. Damn it. That's on me. Yeah. Oh. So if you, okay. If you don't take out one and it'll just, if you're out, then your character just goes ahead and stares at your corpse pretty much. Well, the one you face, I mean.
It's just like waiting for your ass to get back. On. Oh, shit! Ah!
Alright, I'm almost ready to help some people out. I'll probably go to the healer first, though, honestly.
Yes, do that. do that. Oh, it might be grabbing you. Mine? Yep, mine's grabbing you.
Alright, if they want to meet so badly, I won't deny them.
I still can only attack. Oh yeah, it's switching targets. Switching to me.
I'm surprised I was able to take mine down first.
I probably would have if I didn't die trying resing the healer. Okay, I'm gonna help the pick though. What's fun is I can just stay outside of the circle to do it.
Yeah, you definitely have a bit of an easier time.
Yeah.
No death penalty.
There we go.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a different kind of fight.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting.
Yeah. I was wondering how I was going to handle having, like, multiple people having to deal with their own at once, but no, okay, damage and stuff is still kept good enough that healers are needed, but no one's in full danger.
Yeah.
Interject!
Shout out to the buff we got to AoEs.
Oh, yes, there's so many, oh, y'all got buffs. Tanks didn't get anything.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. We're just too good already, I guess.
Summoner got a lot of buffs. Summoner also got single target buffs.
Yeah.
We got a single target potency buff, which we deserve.
Do you? No,
Yes.
Yeah, you did it.
Summoners deserve everything good. Cause man, we got really fucked over this expansion.
Oh, Jack. No, he choked on your food because of the random sexual comment from Stone.
No one expects it. And I say it very bluntly. I took a personality quiz for psychology, like I had to for psychology, my psychology class. And it was like you were overly blunt. I was like, yeah.
To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say it was like the Briggs-Meyer test. And I'm just gonna be like,
it was.
Okay, why was that in a psychology thing? That's been proven to be fake.
I mean, well, yeah, it is. It's very obviously fake, but I don't know. It was just weird talking about personality. But even like I had to write a short thing. I was like, I don't really put like stock in these. Like some of it's accurate, but a lot of it's like not. And it's all just stuff I told you anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really put stock in it. But... I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of things that were like, your strengths are this, your weaknesses are this, and one of my weaknesses is like overly blunt. I was like, I don't know, I think sometimes that's a strength. Sometimes not beating around the bush is a good thing.
Yeah, I agree as a fellow neurodivergent person.
Yeah.
Slay. Oh, what is this separation here? This ain't a wall, is it?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The fuck? Why is the Elder Beast from Elden Ring here?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Non-volatile memory, huh?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Good movie. Oh, kind of got the patterns right.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
I like glittery blubber over here.
Oh, the boss.
Yeah, shout out to Flubber, by the way.
Fun movie. Not one of Robin Williams' best, but still a fun movie.
Yeah.
Damn, I still ain't.
Well, I have seen it. It was just a very, very long time ago.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Yeah, I don't remember watching it until... oh, hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
That's funny, Jack. Oh no! Ah, shit!
Bye, Stone.
Goodbye.
Life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Summoner gets a fucking buff and suddenly I'm the goddamn second tank. I love to have ACT open, but I'm also not gonna try to fix ACT.
God damn it. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I wasn't looking the right way. Alright, should have looked at his hands. Oh god, where do I fucking go here? I can't follow that one. I have no idea what's going on with that cleave right now. I just see the people running and lines form behind them.
Yeah, you just have to stay away from the dudes who are running. I'm running.
I'm sure there's...
I can't raise you. No! Fuck it. Goodbye.
Hi. I'm here. Where'd all my friends go?
Yeah, have fun.
Alright, I might as well go ahead. Oh, hello? And just run back during the cleave, since I have no idea how to handle that for now.
Valid.
Yeah, all my gear is good. Okay.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir.
Messed up my opener? Damn it.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Alright, not quite the one that I don't understand. Hey, I avoided danger at that time. I learned.
Rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh god, I started moving in too quick.
Ah. Oh, hey, that's right. This is a thing. You got this for me last time.
Yeah, I sure did.
Every blinding flash.
Alright, now for the one I don't fucking get.
You have to watch like the way they're running. That'll form the line.
Okay, there we go.
Death is everywhere.
Oh shit.
The promise of the
You
future.
shitnik idiot. Wow, I'm actually out DPSing the Pictomancer. Get good.
Fuck it, I'll take this hit.
Not really out DPSing the Pictomancer.
Hello? Can I attack?
No. Watch out, Slam.
Yeah, sorry, my gamepad was being weird and decided to put me into chat for some reason. That's why I wasn't doing anything.
Oh dear. Oh shit.
I can't see shit. There we go. Uh-oh.
Got him. This is why I play Summoner. Well, it's gonna suck a little bit. That's fine.
Yeah, I try to give you some help there.
Appreciate it.
This'll hurt me, though.
Yeah. You're fine.
Ba, 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 ba. Well, at least I've got arm's length this time. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. I'm staying away from that side. I see it this time. 2 out of 3 got it right. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you do want to get knocked back there.
Listen, that's just a DPS loss on my part. What I'm... Got agreed! He wants to join me. I want to meet someone who actually is like a drag king or drag queen with the name Glittery Flubber now. I bet they'd be one of the most jolly and fun people to hang around with.
It does sound fun. Do you shout the drag queens and drag kings?
Oh, hey, bending. Subtractive palette. Oh, that's from... Okay. Oh, I got a com? Thank you. I was not doing great, but thank you.
I didn't, but that may have just been because I left while you guys were in the cutscene.
The endless.
Oh my god, I need to take screenshots. Oh my god.
They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
God. Alright, what fucked up shenanigans await in this tower? Oh, it's Hal! Crazy days. Oh, hey there, Victorian child.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
You thought of this plan when you were 12. How bad can it be? I mean, how good can it be? I've made plenty of shitty plans when I was 12.
Same.
Surely you have seen it.
traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to
I think that's all your plans at the age of 12. They're just bad.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Sorry, can you go over that pronunciation of comrades once more?
What now?
Oh, that's a horror image.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Oh, this is actually a kind of cool effect going on the screen right now.
To introduce it to you.
The inkiness.
Yeah. It's really fucking sick.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Hmm.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh, that's fucked.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
You gotta love when a computer tells you about a day of deliverance.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die.
A lot of hell with a mutton chop looks illegal.
Yeah. It's very silly.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oh, they got free contact lenses.
Imagine contact lenses that can make your eyes glow.
I feel like it's only a matter of time. I'm not going to be the first tester in case it heats up.
It sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, it probably
for your
is.
eyes. Sounds really bad for your eyes.
Yeah, just a direct source of light right in front of your pupil.
Yeah.
And if there's
Or
any
like
heat
some
right
kind
against
of
the membrane.
chemical.
Oh, yeah, or chemical, yeah.
Sounds like a very, very bad idea.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from...
So Musk is going to debut that next year.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife.
The hunt train lost one of the targets, and I found it for the hunt train.
Oh.
Certainty. To that
Poor
end,
Kai.
I set strict parameters.
Like, this is really embarrassing, and I was flying around, and I found it, I was like, right there.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost
Live contacts do exist? Oh.
But I managed it in the
They
end.
do exist? Oh, well, that sounds horrible.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh. Are we in hell?
What is that?
Man, this hunt train's being fucking cursed. But also, what else are hunt trains and fucking cursed as hell?
True.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Keep them safe.
Oh, they have to be under black light as well. Oh,
Okay.
Into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from
That sounds
being
haunting. Oh, that is haunting.
Okay, it makes sense why there's 8 people here. This is also if you want to just do the trial with the party.
Yeah, they got duty support.
Against me.
I mean to win. The key will never be yours. Let's punch a sick child who deserves it. What the fuck is this thing's name called? Jeez. This is a sick design.
Yeah. It's probably a design from one of the other Final Fantasies.
Oh yeah, maybe from 8, I assume.
I think 4 or 9. Because isn't that where we're pulling from?
Oh,
4
sorry,
or
9. Okay, I've been saying Final Fantasy 8 this whole time would be from 9.
No, it's from 9.
Alright, let me know when you're good to go.
I'm good. I've just been...
Okay.
I've literally just been flying around living memory. Trying to find somewhere to take a screenshot.
Oh, durability's low. I better repair.
Oh yeah, I should do that as well. Well, guess who I get to see on Monday?
Oh, who?
May!
Oh! Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be in town. Well, she's visiting her aunt, and then who lives out in LA, and then on her way back on Monday, she's gonna stop off her and her roommate, and we're gonna catch lunch.
Okay, heck yeah. I hope you all have fun.
Yeah, I was like, fuck yeah, May, love May.
Make sure to bring a frog.
I was like, oh, I gotta find a little present for May now. No one tell her.
Shh. Secret safe.
Gotta find a little froggy present for her. I would give her something to her roommate, but I don't know her roommate literally at all.
Fair.
Like, sorry, roommate, I just don't know you.
How do you feel about a ball of lint?
A ball of lint. How do you feel about a $5 bill?
Hey, a $5 bill is a burger.
That's true.
It used to be 5 burgers, but then our coward fast food establishments decided to get rid of the dollar menu.
I don't even think it is one burger anymore, especially going off of In-N-Out's prices. In-N-Out's like, you have to have $6.
Oh, and there's a cheap one now.
Yeah, I know. They're the cheap one. Isn't that fun? Isn't that the society we live in?
You can make 2 or 3 similar burgers at home for the same price. Oh, it's just called Necron. Yo, that's the army I run in Warhammer. Hell yeah.
Oh, why do we have another summoner? That's my thing. I had job security.
Aioli cannoli, said I.
Aioli cannoli. That's a good name.
I'll let Popo take this.
Oh my god, look at
Sama.
Popo's fucking character.
Oh my god.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I think that should have been a 1% mechanic.
Drag them to their graves.
Personally.
Okay, I only took 1 somehow. I thought I was in multiple, but I'll take that snapshot.
There.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Oh, that blows up afterwards too, okay. Hey, I got over it just in time that time. What the fuck? Memento Mori. Aw, no, not DBD. That game sucks.
Aw, fuck, I stepped into the...
Oh, you stepped into the goo?
I stepped into the purple.
Oh, that's not good.
Death is upon you.
That's not good.
Wow, that is quite the cleave.
Yeah.
Kill them.
You know, everyone else is moving up, so I will too.
Bothersome.
One of the Dark Knight's attacks made me worry that was the boss for a second. Oh.
Fear compounds fear.
Grant Browse.
Eroding your strength.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's a very interesting section.
Yeah, the orbiting. Okay, yeah, that's pretty neat. Good way to keep you on your toes without being too busy.
I will reduce you to ether.
I can just imagine how insane the extreme's gonna be.
Yeah.
die for me now.
Okay, game, I need you to stop fucking stuttering. That would be incredible, frankly.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, okay, I figured it was gonna be a transition, so I saved some stuff. Oh, what? Oh. Hello? Okay, another thing of doing individual battles.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have to race to the end as well.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I was like, okay, I'm there. I'm good. Oh no, there's still more.
Yep, gotta run.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
I don't like those big hands.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
You must have been such a great person to talk to in school.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be a tank thing?
I am prepared for you.
Nah, probably not, since it didn't do the big ding.
Kill them.
Ah, shit. Oh.
Yeah, that's a very interesting mechanic.
Right.
Yeah, it took me a second to, like the third try to be like, oh, okay, I see what it is.
Yeah, it took me a bit. Guys, we need 4 people. Oh, shite.
There.
Yeah, I fucked up a bit there too. It's
You struggle in vain. Once the terror
oh, I see what you're storing.
it will only continue to grow.
Have fun with that, pal.
Yeah, you gotta love bosses with story mechanics.
Kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, the EX for this one definitely feels like it's going to be insane. Either that or it's going to be a simple puzzle fight in the end.
Yeah, something like that. I feel like it's gonna be more along the lines of, what was the last one of,
Oh my god, we're blind.
Endwalker?
Oh, yeah, Zodiac?
Zeromus?
Zeromus, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be more along the lines of Zeromus. Although Zeromus felt a lot more chaotic at the end.
Yeah, true. But for the most part, was not a bad fight at all.
No. Just the fucking portals and the meteors were kind of... Those meteors, man.
Hey, GG. Oh yeah, the meteors were what would cause the fight to end or let you continue on.
Yeah.
And so many times people would accidentally stack on top of each other.
Yep, it was an absolute nightmare.
I'm giving it to Aeoli Kononi, I like the name.
I gave it to the White Mage. Ranger Katsu.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for helping me for both of these. There's no surprise other dungeon, is there?
Do you want me to answer that?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no no other dungeon.
All right, thank
Imagine
you very
I was
much.
like, yeah, there is, and then there isn't. No, there's no surprise other dungeon.
All right, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your nights, and 14 or drawing practice goes well for you.
I need to go do my final product.
Yep. You know, good luck on that as well.
Thanks.
All right, talk to you later.
All right, see ya.
Who was that? Anyways, let's get on to the story. Oh, I got a comm. Why? I wasn't main tank.
Is it over?
Honestly, not a bad fight. That was a fun, not raid. A fun trial. Fun dungeon, fun trial. Heck yeah.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, you troll. Why can't you just be talking about wanting to bang my mom or other things 10-year-olds say in a Call of Duty lobby? You have to be this kind of prick instead? Come on.
But I anticipated as much.
Oh, hi again. The EX already. Cool. Alright, let's get into this.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Ah, so this just applies to EX.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Oh wait, we are still standing?
In this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
By the way, these graphics look actually pretty good. I wonder if there was like another graphic update that happened for this patch.
So long as our memories.
These cutscenes look better than I remembered them doing.
This is wrong. Calyx, twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Well, shit. Sveen, you get to go ahead and have a big moment yourself?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Are they being uploaded or something? I guess they are also matching the pose of Necron.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Dawn, like Dawntrail.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh, the words reached through. Oh, it looks like it. Undertale moments. The words reached.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, some electric music too. Hey, this ain't the Warrior of Light's first time having to block a giant attack.
But they can be transferred.
Oh, hell yeah. Check out everyone. Just laying into it. Glad we just had to watch this one instead of do the fight immediately again.
Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, you're finally getting emotion from him. After him being so nonchalant and smug about everything. More ketchup, yeah, just a little bit. She broke some packets. Oh, that's a fun tag team. Really helps without Dawntrail, like the main Dawntrail ended. The two finally able to help protect together. Oh shit, Alice just used her 2 minutes.
The others.
Ooh. That's gonna hurt for a bit. The worry finally hitting Calyx. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It might not be the punch, but hey, that's still a hit against the sick Victorian child that has been a jackass to us this whole time. I'll take it. I'll take it. Lamati, you're gonna be okay, right?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh?
I kept my promise.
The memories live on.
Thank you, Lamati.
Yeah, sure, anonymous live on. I totally didn't say memories live on. Oh, it's raining in the living memory. How fitting. She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamotif will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which it means to come and fetch Lamotif himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, will not. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. It's really fitting that the weather is raining right now. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, but where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. Of course, the Ascians will still be involved. Cool. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here until with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we shall get going. I'll contact Xiao en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Outskirts time for the outskirts, outskirts time for the outskirts. Alright, it's gonna be a long distance, I can tell, so let's go ahead and just fly over there. Oh boy, oh, and we're here. Thank you for flying the Ahriman Mount. Hope you had a fun time. There were no complimentary drinks, of course, because of how quick the service was, but deal with it. Dungeons. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Anvil and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Aha. Kyle, would you be able to handle this? Certainly. We shall return to the aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. Now into the missile terminal with a party of NPCs. Oh, okay. Blades and waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, Oni. I concern that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. And why not speak with Mausa? She works the fields at Yippi's Halo not far from you. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Cryer. Let's get the mount ready. Oh, that's actually not too far. Wait, after all.
Well, look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry to not get word to you sooner. How's everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepperine was one of them. I'm told the authorities attending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if that can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless building pairs on people's insecurities like that? One who's now dead, hopefully. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're all alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Well, we should be going. We still have to keep things running without Fatboy and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Oh, hell yeah. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite lots, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach them how to use the proxies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating 11 sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Garson to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. Oh. Big yawn there, Sunday. Damn. By the way, Dungeons, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamity back to the Yolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shell, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Arendelle. If you ask Topu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Alright, thank you very much. I'll make sure to check on the kid then. What the fuck is this called? Blades in Waiting? Boy, does that not sound great. Why does it sound like there's an assassin coming forward? Oh, hey, it's a zebra. God, I forgot about this one. Oh, it's been a long time since we've had to deal with this dungeon. Oh, there you are, Tapu. Tapu from Pokemon Sun and Moon. I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed perfectly for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and he insisted he'd take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh, my dino! Hell yes, one of my dino mounts. I love seeing the random mounts, especially now that it feels like it's actually random. It did spend some time actually just cycling between 5, it felt like. What's up, kid? Wow, look at that Levin storm in the distance.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi. Hi, Gululja. How you doing? You're not hurt, are you? You're good?
Trial, hasn't it?
That's exactly what those are called.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Oh, Jack, that Godzilla guitar looks sick.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Thanks for showing it, Jack. Thank you.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Hey, it's not your fault, kid. It's not your fault. Oh, don't cry.
Weak. So weak.
You're a child. It's understandable, okay? You don't have to put the world on your shoulders. You'll grow into your strength.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Yeah, you got plenty to do still. Plenty of time to learn, to train.
Actually,
and some very smart and helpful people.
I'd like you to see.
Oh? Oh, swords. Oh. Your father and your father figure, swords.
My father and Odin's
Yeah.
swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Oh, good kid. Such a good head on. That's such a good head on his shoulders.
As hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Obviously, yeah. Come on now. Yeah, I'll make sure to let you understand the pecking order of things. Don't mess with the Dungeons and Donuts. Well, maybe I'll be too old at that point and actually not be able to handle it. No, I'll be good. I'll be strong. Okay, now I see why it's blades and waiting. Okay, that's a much nicer thing than what I was worried it was going to be. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How's that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working so hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we passed a milestone here. How about the back room? If you haven't already had, expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright, fair enough. Let's go into the back rooms. Even though I escaped them with a couple people that were in chat, as well as another friend who was... If you know what I'm talking about, check out the Escape the Backrooms videos on my YouTube channel. It was a fun time, for the most part. There were some levels that were like, but it was still a nice fun time to go through, as jank as that game was. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dungeons!
Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. You have so much to thank you for.
Promise of tomorrow. This is it. The final quest for Dawntrail. With this, the story is now done.
Oh, and a music scroll too. Nice. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through as much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex.
Hey, good luck with all of that.
The preservation facility. The lab where they study the key suddenly demands further investigation.
What was that? Why would my phone just talk to me? I have no idea what it said.
I can understand how those experiments have led to discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only the one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to collect the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I hope you settle in.
Oh, thank you very much. Gonna need the rest for sure.
Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow?
May choose to remain in the back room and watch over proceedings. Yeah, while away the days in the back room. God, more than a year has to have passed in game time because it took so long to get to a bunch of places. And now we're waiting a long time to do this. Oh, several weeks later. Not gonna lie, the several weeks thing made me think it was gonna be like, hey, wait till the next patch. Like, really? Okay. Oh, how's the paperwork going?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
All right, let's hear this. What do y'all got to say? Oh, are you not reading it aloud?
Was I?
Ah, here we go.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, okay.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
God, so many people are going to be struck by so much grief at once.
The government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Those people are going to need so much therapy to get through that.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Gonna get a bit of not an exposition, but a nice wrap up in speech that way.
Memory restoration, officials requested
Kind of like how paraphrase things make this easier to understand.
with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
That kid on the left, I had to do a double check because I thought they were Sora at first. Like, what the fuck are you doing in here? This ain't Kingdom Hearts.
But you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
No need to fear when Dungeons and Donuts is here. I can do the same wave back. Chugga 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 choo 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 choo. Oh, hey, some more of the characters we met through Dawntrail.
The disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Oh, nod. Can't wait for whenever this eventually gets to the point of, by the way, ominous as the person takes 2 steps forward, barely seen because they don't have the model fully figured out yet. Oh, it's this kid.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Oh, these people now too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that we helped solve their problem with the not buffaloes.
Winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, the sheriff dude, hell yeah. I kind of forget who you are. Are you like a thief or something? Oh, time to get back to Tudiolo, I see. Hey there, you two.
Soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Hey, Pakul Judge, I'll see you tomorrow for the Alliance raid, by the way. I guess you're safe from dying in it if you're showing up in this cutscene.
Voldemort isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh, miss your girlfriend?
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I didn't realize that was that serious. I thought she just, like, broke her hands.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh, of course. The merchant people. Ooh, I got an idea.
I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Gotta find a sale to make everyone happy. They're the good capitalists. A very rare thing to find.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words, I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
I wonder how cool Jaja's baby girl is doing. I hope they're having a good time. Okay, I was told this is going to be a 4-hour patch. This is going to be a 5-hour patch.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
You know what? I prefer not to do another fight at this point, honestly.
Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Oh, we're going to make this actually look pretty again?
Once things
Instead of so drab and dreary?
use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Oh, hey! Lama tea!
Lamachi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful.
Oh.
Thanks.
Sorry, anytime someone does that, I mean, got to do it back.
Tasks in your capable hands.
Oh, it's still cutscene? I thought we were gonna actually break and do this ourselves. Graha, wait. There's an S rank that spawns there. Be careful. How do you even turn these things on in the first place?
All right, everyone. Begin.
Someone just fumbles with the controls like, what? And they'll just sends out a Kamehameha wave instead. Kamehameha. Oh, wow. We got the golden splendor now. Holy shit. Finally.
The sight we saw, no more than a trick of the light.
Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle.
Oh, it's unstable. Okay, it's not gonna stay like this then, huh? Darn it. If only this was a setting you could turn on for G-posing and the like.
Days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, it's no longer a city of gold, but it's still got some cool stuff going on with it. That's neat. Oh, no, this still is a good place for G-posing now. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that amusement park's gotta be a popular one for people to do. Oh. And all, oh, yeah, there's everyone crying. All the grief hitting at once.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. in soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Again, they're going to need so much therapy.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
All right, well,
What will you do?
gonna go ahead and just write them down then.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend
All
on
right,
possibly.
note it down, mark it down.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Well, I said with a smile, so.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll
Hi,
vouch
Sunday.
for myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
JPers, you don't have a rightful place here. Get out.
Queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one
Resolve
ruler might
and
struggle with, the two
reason.
can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I can continue on with, what's it called, a diarchy? Dualarchy? 2 rulers. You already know what to do. You got this, Fiend.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, that's legit what the crown looks like. Okay.
My other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I
Oh hell, they are the music.
accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, I suppose that's the end of it. Oh, not quite yet. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Dungeons. Uncle Lamont is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words and let me strength, I should take it one step at a time. Oh wow, this is so much prettier. Oh my god. This looks... Oh wow, that effect above is so cool too. A rainbow. Happy Pride Month. And to your love, we'll be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should get back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin our journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, yet I would be present to offer them aid. Hell yeah. Oh. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wooklamont back to Tudiolal. But what are your plans, Dungeons? Did you have any other matters you had to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Alright, I suppose we can go back to the palace, then. Just get a quick look around. Oh, wow. Man, this looks so cool now. This is going to be so fun to explore. Do the S-rank, I'll do any HUD trains for if I get back into that. But hell yeah. I know I can fly no higher. You don't need to keep bothering me about that. I'm not even moving anymore. Ba-da. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until Yalal for a while. We believe in you, Gululja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh, so happy. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamati, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would start to wave the blade, Gululja. Is that not allowed? I will prevent your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. And that's it. So how was that? My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure.
You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, or fulfilling my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Dungeons, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tudiolo. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I move on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tudiolo, however. A tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Dungeons. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. There's always a new Dawntrail. Becoming the king of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've already come so far, Gulhoja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you had to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send out best Sveen and the others. Oh, where's Praxis? Alright, back in Solution 9. Okay, we're almost done with this now. Oh, hey, the whole gang's here. Hell yeah. Oh, most of the gang's here, I mean. About half the gang is here. I have no idea where Thancred and Noriante have been this whole time. Dungeons, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions for the science to prove or provide an explanation for its rival in source. Rest assured, Alice, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you not come to our aid. And I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funeral service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard, a wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. For so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fill the promise of tomorrow. Set the line! Set the line! Oop. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shell? I hope you've left some time in the schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. But I now feel a part of this new Alexandria, in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Pray meet at the Waking Sands. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no short of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Oh, with the symbol of Alexandria. Well, promise to tomorrow. Sword piercing infinity with wings on the side. Oh, god damn it, this fucked. You're still alive? Just saved yourself, huh? Oh, my face is etched into your memories. For fear.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Oh wow, he's actually showing emotions.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, there's an Ashian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Okay. Well, hey, I guess with that is the actual end of Dawntrail as we get ready for the lead up into whatever the next expansion will be. I guess the Ashians are involved. Someone to call Winter or whatever. Hey, I like this patch a lot. I thought it was a great wrap up to the Dawntrail story. Circle back into like the concept of understanding, connecting, as well as the inherent, as well as the theme that is throughout of passing down memories, as well as having to deal with death and grief, all of that at once. But it's pretty good. Had some really cool moments as well. And I'm excited to see what else comes for this. Tomorrow, though, gonna be getting into the Alliance raid, and maybe some other stuff as well for 14. Not too sure. Obviously, in a few weeks as well, there's gonna be Hildebrand. Yeah, for now, that'll be it for Final Fantasy 14 today at about 5 hours. Hope you had a fun time. Oh boy, this was a meaty patch.
Good night, everybody. You've been amazing, wonderful, kind, gracious, gorgeous. Proud of y'all. Love y'all. YouTube, like, subscribe, follow. Bye, everyone.